Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. As we are preparing for, well, actually, we're going right after the Elite Four. Now, I will admit I did do some various trades and things tonight. Or during the course of the day. I actually woke up at like 7 this morning. And did some trade, did a little bit of level grinding, tried to see what was the best approach there. So I think we're gonna try and brute force our way through the Elite Four and the Champion. And if we're successful with that, we'll definitely push for Endgame. Now let's get the Facebook page posted. So, yeah. Mom, checked in on mom. As a matter of fact, I tried to call her before the stream, but I called her when she was on her way to take care of some business. But she did have a radiation session today. My aunt Hillary is coming by tomorrow midday, so I gotta make sure I'm up and early for that. I have trash take that out and everything, and because I was up so early and no work at the moment, you can tell I'm looking more and more like Matt Hardy. Eee. So there's that reference. Bad references there. Nearly done with this damn cough. So I was like, the time I get into a bit of a coughing fit, like feeling like almost like a dryness. That's why I like always have bottles of water. As a matter of fact, I went through 3 bottles today. And since my mom was always making sure that I eat, it's like she's more concerned about me eating than anything else. So it's like I had me some eggs and sausage this morning. I had me some rest of some vegetable soup and some black beans and corn mixed salad. I made 2 cookies, chocolate chip. No, the soup and had me a little sandwich, some applesauce and stuff for lunch. Finish off some OJ that I had. So there you go. So there's all of those things. So was waiting for stuff in the mail, but yeah. So with that said, I don't have my glasses nearby. I put my glasses on one of my dressers. Did do a fair amount of writing. So technically speaking, there are only 4 major plot points left in the game, and as Caramel said last night, one thing she wants me to tell her is how the Pokemon Violet ends. To see, I'm guessing maybe there's a different ending, and I guess in relation of Arvin's parent. I thought we were always connected to the internet, you know? And you know what? Well, we'll rock it with a trio crew. Like back-to-back hits there. Okay. So we gotta get to Victory Road. Being our next port of call. That's right, bitches. We can freaking climb now. I'm curious. Is it a transition thing there? Oh shit! Wait. Wait, it's a little just door that goes there? Like, new sandwiches. So wait, it's not like a big maze or anything. Granted, I just flew there thinking, okay, let me see. I didn't think there would be like an actual fucking path that goes here. That is some serious bullshit, man. Tandem mouse. The pair stick together no matter what. They split any food they find exactly in half and then eat it together. Aww. The Pokemon League building looks so cool. I make my way to the Pokemon League. Let's battle to mark the occasion. Yaxon, the student. Meowth, that's wrong. Yeah, kid, you might be a bit underpowered here. I guess it's like if you just wander over there. Well, losing one way to mark an occasion. Yeah, he ain't wrong. Taking on the league. You look like you got promise, kid. Let's give you a challenge to grow on. Maccabi Paco. A crocodile. Rude. Meowscarada is stepping up. It was super effective. Wave crash. Did you get some growth out of that? My Pokemon got dinged up some, dude. How you doing, Bite You? You know, we're going to the Pokemon League. We got to make them look good, you know? And like, make sure he's looking good, man. All right, let's make a sandwich. The Sandwich Tower. That's a towerful sandwich. It's a sandwich of tower. Let's heal up the team. Masquerada will lead off, followed by Floatzel. All right. I think we we have a plan there. Hello. So this is it. You decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion. It's held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League champion assessment? Let's see here. You're from Uva Academy, is it? It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well, you may now proceed to the interview room. Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. First thing first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind. Please think carefully as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? Technically, I walked. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you are enrolled in. Uva Academy. That's right. Now, what brings you to the Pokemon League today? I came to become a champion. Why else would you be here? Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to find treasure. See, interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Montenevera gym technically did. I see. And what was the name of the gym leader you? What was the name of the gym leader you faced there? Rhyme. Really seem to remember. But do you remember what type of Pokemon Rhyme used? Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here. What is the category of Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? The Grass Cat. Please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to find treasure. Oh, yes, that's right. Next, the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon? Yes. Okay. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. Let me be first to congratulate you. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. On your first try, too, no less. Don't think anyone's done that since Nemona. Anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the first segment. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing Elite Four in Pokemon battles. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test. Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row, no turning back. It won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready to go into that room behind me. Here's me. Now then, let's get started. Let Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. Let's say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. I didn't get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this, so don't give up too soon. It's super effective. The hydro pump. Oh boy. A sucker punch, really? I'm impressive. You really are something else, kiddo. Oh, she has no honor. There we go. Not bad, kiddo. Talk about unfair. No way was I ever going to win that one. Still, though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test. But who knows? We can think you might be the one of the few that do. But stand your toes, though. The second elite four is stronger than me. Yep, next work. Come on out. Coming. Oh, wow. Did you lose? Yeah, I did. He's no pushover, let me tell you. I've been watching from the side. Avenge me if you can. You bet I will. Mid-champ first. You ready to face Poppy of the Elite Four? Yep. So cool, you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, mister. Oh, my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them. They bounce right off, you see? I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. Poppet of the Elite Four. Go on, Raja Shmoosham. It's super effective. Corviknight. They switch it up there. It's exerting pressure. Raichu getting it done. This Shadow Claw came in handy there. The high jump kick. Not very effective, but we save an attack there. I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around. They break the mold. Time to get dressed up. They all pretty, Tinky. It's super effective. Wow. Well, I wanted to take revenge on you. I wanted to take revenge on Eureka. Pretty sure you meant take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. Alright, I haven't had to do this in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Larry. Wait, Larry? Hello there, it's me, Larry. Okay, fire, flying, ice, poison, rock. Ice and rock. One of these kind of worries me a bit. kind of wish these things were. Oh, my name, number. So one of these actually worries me outright, and I don't have a counter for it. Yes, we're ready to face Larry of the Elite Four. So you made it this far. I served a member of the Elite Four too, yes, unfortunately for me. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But the boss told me to use a different type here. So if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. Duh. Dude, this guy has to work 2 jobs. And need way time to get to work. I'll be trying my hand with flying type. Yeah, that was super effective. Staraptor. Raichu, get out here. Thunder Punch! Thunder Punch! Record. Meowscarada has a fairy type move. That's super effective. Praise Meowscarada. Praise her. Ay. We stole some of its energy. We send Raichu out there. Our boy Chew of Rye. You're even stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today. At the risk of messing up my suit, I bet it's time to get some of our wind on our backs. Well, that was super effective. Raichu coming up huge. And I took the wind from under our wings. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Now, where could he be? Don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel? Hassel, you're up next! It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again, Meowscarada will lead off with Play Rough. And Medicham is our psychic type. And we can bounce back to Meowscarada. The last one is going to give us a little bit of Meowscarada is going to have to do a lot of the heavy lifting here, so swapping in and out. Yep, we're ready. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with outstanding speed, yes? But I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. I think I should forget about my role as a teacher for a moment. And will it all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the Dragon Guard in the final fortress of the Elite Test. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. Show me everything you got. I shall face you with my full strength. Oh shit, really? They didn't knock it out. And that kind of throws our plans into awry here. Medicham. Oh, don't you vomit on me. You don't even know me. Medicham getting that big critical hit there when they needed it. Yeah, super effective. Oh, we can leave Vivian out there. Because I forgot Draining Kiss is a fairy move. Oh, shit. Pavilion. Ooh, boy. Miascarada comes in, picks up the spare there. Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up. Baxcalibur. Come on, oh great dragon, take a Terra Jewel as your crown. There goes our two fairy types. The axe kick. There we go. That's 4. The mighty dragon has been felled. You really did it. Oh, wow. Huh. Oh, well, wonderful. I'd be so proud of you. Whoa. Oh, don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There. Want a hug? So, sorry about all this. The old man can get like this sometimes. So what if I do? It's just so overwhelmed. Guess I gotta do the talking. Anyway, your result for the elite test of the champion assessment is a pass, no doubt about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep. You did so beautifully. Congratulations. I said you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final test. See that door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Your skills are so amazing, so she was able to strong all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Though I think you'll be fine, kiddo. You beat me after all. I'll patch up your team on the house so don't you lose. You hear? Oh, sweet. I really love your Pokemon, mister. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. I guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Now go, young Fred. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. Bug Dark Ghost. Pavilion will lead off. Ideally, Pavilion will probably get through the first two. Medicham, the next two. You know, I didn't Terra Stylize once, so I still have that in my back pocket there. Yes, I am. We're so ready. We're on a roof. Welcome. It gives me great joy that you managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. Final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful like Champion Nemona did. So are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. Esperada! I do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. Bug Buzz! It's super effective! Yes, that was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. Maybe I just knocked... King Gambit! Medicham! The axe kick. It's super effective. Go goat. Our representative from PokeFlash.co. The Bitter Blade. It's super effective. Avalugg. Just cut it down. Veluza. Raichu, get out here. Veluza breaks the mold. Thunderbolt its butt! Meowscarada. Haha, don't think you've won just yet. Bitch, I've one-shot your entire team. Time to stylize. Terrorize Meowscarada. Be like that guy's all trainers, Glimora. The flower trick. That's one shot for the win. Called it. Truly a devastating blow. What? We are the champion. We are the champion. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champion of the world. You go beyond my imagination so easily. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. Team Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations, it's my honor to call you champion. Congratulations is right, now I really can say you're good to go. Yay, you did it! Congratulations. It's amazing, I can't hold it in anymore. Oh, crying again. Your Pokemon trainers are the treasures of Paldea, and amid the treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion, it is now your duty to set an example for all the trainers of Paldea. Allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. Yeah, of course. Red! Oh man, I can tell just looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion. Aha, I knew it all along. I got word from the Premier when you cleared the elite test. Man, I'm a champion and now you're a champion. This means we're true equals. You and me, both champions, ranked trainers. That is amazing. Now that you made it here, I got one thing to say. You and me be best rivals for life. Yes, Tomaya! Alright, you know what rivals do? Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do wait a moment, champion. What's the matter? The champion assessment has only just said, and I believe a rest is in order for him. Vivillon and the others. Champions must be understanding towards their opponents. Oh, right. There I go, getting excited again. Sorry. I also must ask, is this roadside related to setting you two want for your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it is a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's someone more fitting, a place for special meaning for the two of you, perhaps. Special meaning, let's see. Anywhere leap to mind to you? Out behind your house. Our beach out back, huh? Yeah, that place where we had our first battle might work. On the other hand, to me, it's just kind of my backyard, you know, a little ordinary. Any place else come to mind? Bessagoza. Oh, good call. The place where we set out on our journey. That reminds me. Remember back when Director Cloud explained the treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go in search of our own treasure? Well, I know what treasure I got out of all this. I found our true rival, someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right, I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you. Anyway, that being said, I've been waiting for you at the battle court in Messagoza Central Plaza. See you there. Oh, I want the fighter. The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable, to be honest. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nemona didn't reveal her full might. And you, I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. So she's Vegeta then. Do 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 do. So we got that going for us. We arrived. We became a champion. Pavilion and the others should be all better now. Thank you for charging that orb up. We're gonna need it. Alright. Let's set the team. Floatzel will lead off. Well, I say Floatzel, it's Floatzel. Fairy Ground Psychic. Medicham will be second. We go our Poké Flash representative third. Pavilion here. Right, you might not get in on this fight. Hey, my buddy's not. We'll see. We'll see. There is no place I cannot climb. Excuse me. Well, shit. Hold on, Mom.
I gotta go poop again.
Oh, well, I did not mute my microphone in time for that.
Oh, sorry.
I'll call you back when I take my break. Yeah, that was Mom calling me from the hospital. Uh, I just realized I can just literally walk here. In case you're wondering, since my mom's been in the hospital, she had like a soft pain, like extreme constipation as a result of her cancer. And so as of late, she's been a little bit more able to go to the restroom, as it were. So, positive sign in comparison to, kind of awkward and tough to explain, but awkward things needing explaining are awkward, All right. Any second now. Man, she's obsessed. Ah, there you are. You ready for a battle between champions? Because all these folks here seem ready to watch. Word gets around, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. The challenge by champion, Nemona. Finally, the time I've waited for all this time to begin our greatest battle of all. With luck, I'm going to one-shot every single member of your team. Hydro Pump. Off to a good start there. You think I helped teach you your type matchups and now you're using them to put me out. A critical hit, a critical moment, that goes beyond luck. You got some kind of gift. Palmont. Medicham. Double shock. Well, I wasn't quite expecting that to happen. So we're each down one. Raichu! Raichu takes to the air. Raichu with the dive bomb. Earthworm. Our representative that we got in a random trade. Is this a plug for a suspect way of getting powerful Pokemon? Goodra. You know what? I feel my real heart is, man, it feels food to really let loose. Okay. You got in a couple of cheap hits there. But I needed to revive Medicham because the next Dunsparce. The axe kick. So, not quite one-hitting her team, but enough. Quaquaval. You know what that means? Miascarada. Miascarada, this is my last Pokemon. We're gonna fight with everything we've got. Look, you got lucky knocking out just one of my team. Shining, blazing bright, my greatest treasure. Quaquaval has some hip movement. The flower trick. Let's one-shot it. Come on now. There we go. She's dabbing. They can't believe it. You did it. You. This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there. I mean, you knocked me flat, and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything I. She's going insane. Man, Pokemon battling, am I right? It's so much better. It's so much more fun than I ever even knew. Thanks for the incredible match. You beat me for real this time. Bitch, I beat you every single time. Time to give ourselves a minute and have a quick break before round 2. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions. Like, yeah, time to run away. This psychopath. Victory Row completed. Rotototo. Yo, Arvin here. Bow wow. Whoa, down boy, don't jump up like that. Seems like you're hearing your voice as old Mobble Stiff. You're all worked up. Oh, but that's not why I called. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before about going to Area Zero? Yes, we did that last night. Of course you do, you little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap. All the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself, build up some goodwill, but that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area Zero with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now all we gotta do is get there. First I will be gathering at Area Zero. I'll be ready and waiting at the Zero Gate. I'll send you the location on your phone too. Don't leave me hanging forever. We'll be waiting. Bow wow. Wow. Alright. Alright. I need to actually hit the restroom, and I'm actually going to call my mom back too. So normally I do that at 9-ish, but, time everything out here. So I shall be back, and we'll move on to the next phase of the game when we return. And we are back. I checked up on. I called my mom back. She is having dinner, mashed potatoes and gravy. So follow up on what you all heard earlier. It's just it's an experience for her. Bag. Do I have any? And not worth it. Question is, all right, so done. That means we got one more area to go to. And it's the final story arc of the game. Alright, so for this... Vivian's level is nice. Apparently, hey redneck. Hope you're having a good day. That's working? Alright. Dream Jacket is... That's a 7. Yeah, doing okay here. Oh, boy. It's having, called my mom, and, she's having, her experiences. Okay, so closest thing we have here. No, but it's been a day. One of my aunts might be swinging by the house tomorrow. Oh, all right. So Doctor was able to. Yep. She was having dinner. And oh, we got a prize. So, but one of the effects, I guess, of the radiation and or the treatment is like a bit of a constipation of sorts. So she's been hitting the old throne at the hospital quite a bit. So I was like, I'm trying to say that in a dignified manner. It's impossible, but the only big issue is that because her back is hurting. It's tougher getting in and out of off and off that bed at the hospital. Hey, over here. So, It's like, so our timing and our conversations have not been like synced up well. This is a zero gate. It was made by so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea, what folks called Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Miraidon was born, or something like that. Yeah. Well, she kind of has to. My mom is a very stubborn woman, and when when she comes home, more or less, I'm going to be dealing with that stubbornness, particularly with how I've been handling doing certain things. That is definitely way different than how she does. Maybe you'll be happy that it can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our two new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. $1,500 for an eviction. And send him the bill when you find him. Well, kind of dark in here. Hola! Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. When she heard that she get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're no little pest at the academy, but I guess you could be in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. You're down hiding, right? But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where are the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Seems like they were on a power saving mode. Hacked into system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, shoot, a kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess my name's Penny. Oh, hey, we never actually got to talk. I'm the Mona. I'm in Class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? You talk like way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Fred. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Fred, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include my Mago Stiff and cooking and biometric identification in progress. Hello, I've been expecting you. And it seems you gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my dad, probably. What? That's Professor Turo? Mona, student ID 805C001. Penny, student ID 803B121. Thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Penny has had enough in the Mona. Arvin, did you tell your dad about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the great crater of Paldea. You can reach a lower level using the elevator you see to your right. Dad? Please proceed below. Arvin is just getting shut down. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. What if the professor's any good at Pokemon battling? Wow, I just warped. Hero used to be really famous. Everyone knew who he was. But he hasn't been in the media in like ages. Guess we better proceed below as requested. We're heading on down. Biometric identification progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Ooh, it's opening for us automatically. Not quite. It looks like, to me, someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you will be above Area Zero. You brought me right on with you. Yes? I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Miraidon's gliding capability, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area Zero. What? Is there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Miraidon can fly? More like falling with style. When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people and this stuff just like always. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area Zero. Let's go. Ecker, is he like incapable of fear or what? Guess we better go too. Still winner, need the leggings. Ready for the worst? Yep. Good, that's all we needed to hear. Get that Pokemon out of yours and we'll be off. Agaya! Well, what's the matter with it? Scared of heights. That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. No need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? Get on! Missed it. And somehow none of them fall off. And now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. Miraidon does not want to be here. It chose to go back into its ball? It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. What's this? Where's the student council girl? Don't tell me she fell off. Where's she going? You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this. Area Zero is amazing. Come on already. I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Metric identification progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Ah, yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fail given the crudeness of the only available access method. Huh. I think your dad's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Are you worried about us? That's so sweet. You should not make your way to me at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes, that's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Well, she ain't wrong. Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area Zero. Alright, before we do... use only water type. Not very effective. All right. That's... Normally we'd never be able to get in here to see it for ourselves. Well, if we get ambushed, we'll fight, but... Remember, the last time I was here, got a flying taxi at the crater. They always come through if you're a real sob story. Why don't you just... Wow, so they got dialogue, but it's going by too fast to read there. Hyper potions of hype. All right. Okay, how did I end up with Vince? I came through for her in a pinch. Yeah, I just moved in next to her. Like, so wild. It's like someone's trying to flex. What the hell is that? Oh. Like rare bones. Probably best not to picnic here. Instant lock. We already had one, I think. Hmm. I bet that's what we're looking for. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah, what were they called? Radish rations? Research stations. Yeah, well, I was close. Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. What the heck is that? That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Let's take it on. Hydro pump. Yeah, super effective. We're just making our way down. Are there gonna be a lot more of those rare Pokemon down here, you think? There. I think that was something. Please, you got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Oh, patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. Wow, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. The facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest if we need to. If we meet some kind of disable the first lock on the lab using the central panel. Yes, rest the team. Lock disabled. 3 or 4 locks are still active. Well done. Please continue efforts at the remaining research stations. Wonder if my dad ever worked here. I wanted to check out the other rooms, but the doors are busted. So yeah, this is going great. Looks like you could get a decent rest on the bed here if you and your team get tired. It looks kind of mildewy. I've never saw my dad my whole life. Oh, is it time for the backstory reveal? Penny, shh. He was always busy with work, hardly ever come home. I cooked for myself, cleaned for myself. Myself was the only one I had to talk to. So yeah, I don't really know him at all, even if he is my dad. I try not to think about it too much. Try just to be proud that he was the famous genius, but the truth is I would rather just had a dad. I haven't seen him in ages unless you count seeing him in the news or whatever. I used to at least get emails sometimes, but even those stopped a few years ago. And out of the blue, tells me we gotta come to Area Zero. Some family, right? Oh, but I'm not here to judge or anything. Sorry earlier, I shouldn't have snapped at you like that. I was giving you a hard time, sorry. Penny, my name's Penny. You know, you're actually pretty nice for a little pipsqueak. Hey, don't call me pipsqueak, you big lunk. That's the spirit, you two. In essence, this is just a huge gauntlet. Last time he came here, he was trying to find his dad. Yeah, but this one, I'm attacked by some kind of creature I'd never seen before. It wasn't even Pokemon, like this crazy metallic thing. Sure wasn't Pokemon that's a little more, I don't know, robot-y than average? Yeah, I'm sure it's a completely different creature altogether. It hurt Mama's to feel fast, so it's not like I just forget. Don't want to run into that awful thing again. Well, I guess we took the fast way down. The second research station, about time too. Okay, so I was supposed to go down that slide. Phew, let's head in and take a breather. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. Oh, I'm just full of surprises. That was not a compliment, you know. Hey, look at Delibird. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here, too. Nelly? Oh my gosh, so cute! Delibird. What though? It's battle time! It's super effective. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside. One more scare like that and I'm done for. Yeah, pretty much looks the same as the first research station. Seems like the wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon. I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe the Pokemon was one of these. Oh, what's that book? As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon that we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow for such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. A member of our team captured this photograph by chance. I've noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Dolphin. Yet differences such as its texture and the way it moves suggest it's biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron. Monsters of Area Zero? So they aren't actually Pokemon? I really don't know. What do you think, Fred? I don't think they're regular Pokemon. Maybe they definitely do look differently, at least. I've never seen any of them in a Pokedex either. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor, some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are future Pokemon that live in a distant day we have yet to see. Future Pokemon? What? That's awesome. Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I am located, contains a time machine. It summons a future Pokemon to this place. So that thing my dad spent forever researching down here, he actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine, you mean you can actually travel to and from the future? It's theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Dad, you... Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arvin, If possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. First, we rest up. Yeah, better press it. Well done. Please continue efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey. You know that book he told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place, or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one carrying it. The Book of Violet. Take care of it for me, okay? Seriously, a time machine feels like we just stumbled into a sci-fi novel or something. Can't believe I get to battle Pokemon from a whole different era. This is incredible. I'm so glad I came here with you. Can't be. Just can't be. But then who? Oh! All right. Yeah, not really seeing any Pokemon to like capture. I mean, I have no idea what that is. Go ahead and capture it. Oh, really? Masquerian. You know, we tried capturing stuff. Right, go from the Ultra Ball, which is supposed to be better, to the Great Ball. The antennae have distinctive patterns that look like eyes. When it rains, they grow heavy, making flight impossible. As we roam around. It's a heal ball. You know, roaming area 0 here. All right, another research station. Radis Station. Nice, we get to chill for a minute. Something's going to jump out at us again. 100% guaranteed. Oh, Penny, such a worrywart. Huh? See? See? Wait a second, this is like that Titan Pokemon we saw. There was a feature Pokemon all along. Wow, you battled one of those before? Arvin, it looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Fred and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. The big slice. See, that victory's ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were researching at the Herba Mystica came from down here. You two got to meet one of those Pokemon before our creator get-together? Jealous. If we got those things from the literal future roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Turo doing anything to keep them under control? How could he let this happen? Yeah, right, because it's not like so brilliant Professor Turo ever messes up. Come on, let's get into that research station. And made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking, battling, and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? No, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area Zero came to our time from the future, right? So what about Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it is also one of these future Pokemon? You're possibly right. Huh? I think you're onto something. It is kind of giving off future vibes. Even its name sounds futury. Wait a second, I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin. You had Miraidon's ball, and you told us about its forms in its first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everyone's little star pupil. Guess I got no choice then but to tell you what I know. The Pokemon, Miraidon that is, was found by my dad when he was working on his time machine. I believe it's best for me to take over the explanation at this point. Professor, Miraidon, which I entrusted to Fred, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Seriously? Though analysis of its genetic makeup, as well as its behavioral patterns, came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact a future form of Cyclizer, the Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. And that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. Huh, you mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if their family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero, waiting to finally be reunited with our Miraidon. A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly, imagine how thrilled they'd be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, please disable the next lock. As you see in the chat, the reference to my mom's GoFundMe. We had a few updates. Only one remains. These plot twists really tug at the heartstrings, don't they? Not that I'm complaining. You can leave any wild Pokemon up to me. I'll have them beat in no time so we can march on. The other Pokemon really is the other one, only family it has left in the world. It must want to be together again, right? Oh, teleporters. That actually will be useful for level grinding. Right as a future Pokemon, no wonder no one's seen it before. You gotta let me battle Miraidon right now. It still won't come out of its Pokeball. Oh, right. That's the first time I heard of it coming from the future myself. There's some weird Pokemon my dad brought back on there. Well, I was a kid at the Lighthouse Lab for a little while. My dad made me promise to keep it a secret. Had to take care of him of it for him too. So that's why you know so much about it. Yeah, but then one day Miraidon just went nuts against some wild Pokemon. A few of the folks living nearby ended up seeing it, so the secret was out. Once that happened, my dad took it and went to the Area Zero. Guess that makes sense if a Pokemon from a different age. People find out, it'd be all over the news. I didn't see my dad on Miraidon again for ages after that. Hey, blame me right on. Rude. Cats and dogs? What about the pigs and frogs? Hey, nice capture there. It resembles a mysterious object mentioned in an old book. There are only 2 reported sightings of this Pokemon. Whoa. Oh my God, look at all those huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way down to the bottom. One step and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor is down there somewhere waiting for us. That's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team, watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. I guess we are kind of at the bottom. This place looks unreal. Maybe there's really treasure down here like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Make you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. It's just me, or do the crystals here give off the same glow as when a Pokemon's terrestrialized? There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody, let's keep moving. We gotta go all the way down. Well, overkill. Caught another one. It's possible that Iron Junglist, an object described in an old book, may actually be this Pokemon. It came through. Miranda came through a time machine, then lived with us with the professor along with another one of its kind. That seems to be the story. Yeah, Miraidon doesn't want to be down here. Who said it was scared of heights? You know, Miranda was acting. I think something bad happened to it here. Sometimes you get all sick of just seeing a place that you've got bad memories of. We don't know for sure. A lot of various types here. Holy shit, me. Hurry back to the others so you wouldn't get separated. Oh. I was just going down there, you know. I was going to explore it. Oh, what happened? This place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Ah, Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Hello, children. Hello. What the heck? Stop that. You're creeping us out. Hello, children. Initiating restart. The professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? But it's definitely weird, at least. Almost like, I don't know. If he meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I still got goosebumps and all. But all locks disabled. Aha. Hello, can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arven? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. Progressive? Yeah, we're being Welcome back, Redneck. Think it, watering has been done. There's something definitely off about the professor. As a matter of fact, to get us all jazzed up for more adventuring. What? That got you jazzed? Alright, Ray, since we're both sick. There's some plate inscribed with some mysterious symbol. Thank you, Redneck. As we are... You have adult water. You mean high quality H2O? That's an adult beverage? Oh, with barley and hops. You spoiled the taste of the water, Redneck. A shadow ball. Bag. That is... Try to see... Oh, that is a rock type. Basically, I turn Miascara into a bit more of an all-rounder. All right. We've entered the danger zone. Have we finally reached the deepest part? You made it. Ready to see if those legends of the treasure down here are for real? Hey, yeah, right. Just that's just fluff they write to fill in the textbooks. Rototo. Hello, children. You don't want to make it here. The Shrek you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystal here in Area Zero possesses a peculiar energy. The energy can alter the functions of living matter and optimize the performance of machinery. It's the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So the entire building's been terrestrialized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Alvin. The professor implies something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to Area Zero to the Zero Lab should now be open for you. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. Dangerous Pokemon? With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves, then open the gate. Yeah, me and Fred here, it doesn't matter what we're up against, we'll be fine. How well then, that just puts all my worries to rest.
Specifically vodka,
What?
whiskey,
What?
beer,
What?
tequila,
What?
more beer,
What?
vodka,
What?
whiskey.
What? Hold it! I was gonna press the button. Oh, well, we're finally on the cups of getting into the lab. Look, if the truth that there are a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Miraidon help? If Miraidon were like how we first saw it in that grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see a battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came to Area Zero. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. It ain't all the Urban Mysticas we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure I'll fight. And Area Zero is where it used to live. If you bring out its ball now, maybe it might be able to find its family too, right? It's pretty sensible by your standards. Oh, I don't know. Let me ride on out. Alright, come on. Now that we got Miraidon ready, it's time to open the gate. Uh-oh. The family reunion it's happening. Well, no way. I don't think this is a reunion. No, something's not right. And we saw Miraidon was scared of its companion. Or... Huh? What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, what? For real? Just look at me right. And poor thing's terrified. I guess the other one isn't exactly its pal. The other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry a thing about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you're going to go toe-to-toe against that jerk. If you want to. Sorry, guess that doesn't really help. Do you think the other Miraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us to watch out for? But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon will come from the inside? You mean from inside the gate we just... Ah, here they come. What the... We're surrounded. And it's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. And don't tell me it's all future Pokemon. We got a little disaster on our hands here. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. And I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, let's do this together. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Why they're coming at me? Help me out here. It's super effective. Wow! Umbreon got the final hit there. The future must be terrifying. Oh no, they're running away. Yeah, and? If those Pokemon come out, we're going to have a gigantic mess on our hands. We're going to go after him, Penny. Why me? Wait! Hold on, Nemona. Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? Hope the two of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out now. I guess it's up for us to deal with what's left. Let's go for the strong-looking one first. There we go. One hit, 1-1. See, the power of friendship had us perfectly in sync. All things are Titan hunting together. So scared, huh? You worry you might have to face the other one of your kind. But then let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and Mobblestiff here can take them. So you take your partner there and take care of business. Got it. Hey, glad to see you got some faith in us at last. Mama Stiff can't wait to do battle either. You right on? You really ruined my whole childhood, you know? But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You got amazing powers if you use them, and you got us too, so don't you even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up and fight. Alright. If I stand right here, I gotta hit the restroom, and I'm also would check up on my mom too as well, see if I have an extended chat with her, so I'll be back. And back. Sorry for the delay, folks. I did have a long conversation with mom on how she is feeling. Is like getting up and going to the bathroom and everything. They're giving her shots to the stomach to help try to at least alleviate some pain, as well as try to break up the tumors. I guess whatever how they're doing it. Because I guess with how she's laying on different sides, like laying too much on one side, the pain is shifting from one side to the other. She was not able to eat as much as she was able to yesterday, but there's not more liquid things, ensures jello ish and things of the like. Um, Possibility I might be able to get go see her tomorrow because of my. So if my aunt arrives when she is supposed to, might be able to head over that way. Uh, um, so it's a couple things there because mom wants her mail. It's like it's like she wants things and stuff. So there's there's that. Redneck wants food. There you go. Alrighty, so now near as I can tell, we got one final boss here. Flotzel first. Raichu second. Medicham third. Mm. That's Mama Kasdan. Oh, I want food. Ideally, I don't exactly have the best matchups here for this from what I'm seeing. It's like fire poison, okay. So Flato basically can cover that. Raichu basically has a few different types covered. We are in a hole. Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. We found Professor Turo. Deactivating sleep mode. Hello, thank you for coming. No, back to your ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you traveled with. Your Miraidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid there is something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Turo. Then who are you? I am an artificial intelligence the professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station Number 4. Passed away? The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for Miraidon to survive and thrive. That is why he threw himself in front of your Miraidon in an attempt to protect it. That's a plot-heavy twist. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. The reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do at the Zero Lab and desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. It is a strange rock-like clump of something inside the machine. Mm. Crud. The elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. It is truly a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What happened to the real professor? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I'm afraid that this fact may be difficult for his son, Arvin, to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? What is an AI really? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. The computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all my thoughts and actions. The results of these calculations are expressed by this mechanical body built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such sophisticated AI at present, but the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else? What is this time machine? The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When he was alive, Professor Turo had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, what you might call future Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? What is it you really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon had gained a strange power due to their adaptations in the distant future. This power has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of the current age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep these future Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Iron Treads. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it will require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Red, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use the strength to gain to destroy the dream Turo once cherished. Okay. No problem. I appreciate your willingness to help. We have reached the lowest level. Behold, this is the time machine we perfected using the power of the Terrestrial Phenomena. You know, I almost forgot. Something we need to do here. I'm going to take a moment here to make some updates. Yep. Since we're closing in on the end of this game, it'll be the first game we finish on this year's tour. So we're getting it in proper position there for the updates and everything that would need to be updated in proper order. What do you mean I can't ride me right on here? To stop the time machine, you will need to use the Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Violet Book. It was very like the Professor to put the final key we would need in that book of all places. He loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Violet Book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can't be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you've readied yourself for this fight, please place the Violet Book on the pedestal. Identity confirmed. Professor Tiro, initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It's up to you now. AI Tiro switching to sleep mode, activating offensive protocols. Please, defeat me. At last. At last my dreams is within reach. And you're not getting in the way. He's a madman. He's initiated the battle. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way of my goals. One down, 5 to go. What? Some sort of error occurred here. Recalculating for critical damage. I didn't read what it said there. The power of the distant future holds. Splendid, isn't it? Iron Hands, weak against Fairy. Meowscarada. Rude. Time for me to give up. We won't give up. Iron Thorns. The axe kick. Super effective there. Freeze dry. Drop kick to the head. Bring out Fat Raichu. Super effective. Praise Raichu. Hey, Falcomchi. How you doing today? Iron Valiant. I'm doing fairly well. We're about to finish this. Hopefully Meowscarada can pull it off for us here. Flower Trick. Oof, it's a critical hit. One more. Do it, Meowscarada! Bring it home! Redneck's operator? What, the beer is acting in the case of Redneck? Well, he's just going to pieces. Red! What is this? Did you already beat up all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally... He has finally been stopped. You're really not my dad, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my... Sorry, you were alone so long. Arvet. Eh? Security system failure. Security system failure. You've been playing on your laptop, Phil Kimchi? Nice. Renek's feeling better. I would like to say I'm nearly done with this coughing thing. It's like... It's more like the sinus effects that always hang around and linger. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. Oh, what's going on now? Is another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. An obstacle preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What? Was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Locking all Pokeballs except those registered to Turo's ID. Wait, what? Program initializing. Gathering test energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. Paradise Protection Protocol initialize. And I don't have a Terra Orb. You're not getting in my way. You're challenged by AI Turo. Challenged by the Paradise Protection Protocol. Go, Floatzel. Shit. It's true, our Pokeballs won't work. How are we ever supposed to battle? Well, there is one that can fight. It doesn't matter if it's going to fight. Ush. Translation, you son of a bitch. I thought I killed you. Wait a minute. Oh, you just taunt. Like, come here. It's trying to do the battle for him. Let's go, me right on. You got this. You will fall here within this garden paradise and achieve nothing in the end. obstacles, my goals will be eliminated. This looks like it'll be bad. Hang in there. Then it says, I am the superior. Fall and become the foundation upon which my dream will be built. You took that hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. Not very effective. Man, can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Hey, the Terror Orb's glowing. They use a Terror Blast. Oh, I think that was super effective. So is he dead for real this time? He defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. You did it! It's not going berserk anymore? How? How very astounding. To think that you would manage to defy even the original professional final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how challenging of a future may await you, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever path you choose for yourselves with pride. I thank you. I thank all of you. I'm afraid the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so as long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the time machine reboots when stopped. What does that mean? I am sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envy you your freedom, the way you came together working in league with your fellows and caring for them, the way you sought strength and do better yourself through throwing all you are into your battles, the way you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you love, the way that you never cease to seek nor to fight for a treasure all your own. In the way that you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I too might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure, above all else, not bound. Your own treasure? As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the future that I've dreamed of. Well, you can't just leave right now, right when we finally reach you. I am not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that future world for myself. Is that what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I am sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your father truly loved you. You can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No, I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. Arvin, Marie Edan, Fred. It's a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. And farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. A little bit more dramatic than your typical Pokemon ending. How could you just go? Ed. Arvin, you okay, bud? Yeah, someone deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but it said my name using his voice and wearing his face. Even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? And so I... Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. I guess me right on this tattoo. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is it? It's so strong. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's used like this, I seriously think I'm going to die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Fred and Meridian just saved all of Paldea. That's right, you both did amazing. Thanks. Yeah, that's my bud for you. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet he's finally having a real fun adventure of his own in the future. Yeah, thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way out home. By the way, all in all, despite some experiencing only some of the issues with this game, I've actually enjoyed. I can safely say this: I enjoyed Pokemon uh Violet a lot more than I did Shining Pearl. A hell of a lot more. Maybe at some point I track down Pokemon Arceus. Okay, everyone, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great if we can load up on some snacks first. I'm in. And not you too. Alright, fine. I guess we're doing this. It's actually, again, a very satisfying ending. it works. There is, I mean, be able to go choose how you approach things, and then the what really made this easy towards the end is the surprise trade, because I got that's level 100 Pokemon randomly in a surprise trade. So which was really cool. It gave us a real powerful one and a real ace in the hole. And this to make things a lot more straightforward towards the end. Is, yeah, let's use that one to just kill it. Oh, and that's an Ed Sheeran song. You know what's funny? I noticed the frame rate on the credits is actually awful. If there was a way for me to tell what the frame rate actually was, it's actually less. It is, I guess, because there is some stuttering on the text at times. I'm surprised we didn't get like a certificate or anything. That's what I really want to see. I want to see a certificate of my team here. Well, okay, that will do. All right, so let's ding dong dong ding. Calling students to the director's office. Fred, Nimona, Arvin, and Penny. Director Clever would like to see you in his office. Dong, ding, ding, dong. Well, we're in trouble. You know, before we go... Alright, 300. We've seen 332 different Pokemon. We caught 201. And let's see, you can easily up this just by leveling up these three. With Coco and Quaxley, that's just leveling up. Never came across another Houndoom anywhere. Don't know what these two are. Or that one. I'm guessing possibly an evolution here. Again, I'm guessing... guessing maybe a de-evolved form of this? Then you have a bunch that don't have evolutions. And there's like 400 Pokemon in the game. If I manage to catch half, catch half of them, that's more than my norm. So I'm just going to assume some of these are castable. Let me just we'll hold off because we were not supposed to go down into that crater, but he's supposed to give me something. Hello. Registered 200 species of Pokemon. Yes, we did. Pokemon from the mountains, from the sea. Wait, what? No way. You even find Pokemon in a place like this? Sorry about that, I got a little excited there. My Pokemon research is moving along super duper splendidly to you. Here, consider this my way of saying thank. Aim for 400. Yeah. Well, we're in trouble. Looks like the hero is finally here. Would you join us? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. In fact, he's experiencing pride in someone else. Unfortunately, it's followed by unyielding rage. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented the Pokemon from the future from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. Hey, you got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I'm willing to overlook that particular point. Oh, so we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forget, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends have received one already, so this one is for you. Oh, I got 2 Master Balls. Well, about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago, that gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. You can count on me. Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. And Mr. Arvin, I am sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Oh, well, it was pretty rough when I found out my dad had died, but weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear and for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my dad's research and what he was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I want to enjoy every last day to graduation with my buds here in Mabelstiff, of course. Oh, said Arvin, you truly are your father's son. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You need to study frenetically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? And let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public, your new champion rank at least should be celebrated through the whole school. Oh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Seriously, could we not? Classic Nemona. A Pokemon battle contest, you say? Well, your own vested interests in such venture are more than apparent, Miss Nemona. I think it's a fine idea. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We have many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Pardon my intrusion, I couldn't help out over here. The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. La Primera! Well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Geta. I do everything in my power to nurture young and up-and-coming talent. Though that's not to say only the youths have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokedex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. Well, we get to battle the teachers. You compete too, right, Primera? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. Thank you for the invitation, Nimona. I will gladly take up on your offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is apparently already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Oh, can't you free up some time somehow? I suppose I might be able to participate if Fred would agree to lend me a hand with my work. I'd be happy to help. Excellent answer. Much obliged. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Padea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank, or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask you to bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They're all our trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you will find any cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality. This will also provide you the perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion. Since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than they were when you faced them before. You get to have all-out battles with the gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. Now then, on the other crucial matter, I can discuss with Penny here how to patch the weakness in our league point system. But there's a bunch of anime I missed that I was going to binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. I mean, I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny. This is awesome. Show this inspection thing who's boss so that La Premiere can join our tournament, okay? Enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime. I'd say it's wonderful to see all you showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting gym, the Mona arranging the event. Give her your best, everyone, and we're not doing this on stream. Yes, my role is obvious. It goes without saying. Studying, or he's a... Hui. To the Hall of Entrances. Hey, vey. Well, we could try our hand at these gyms. Oh, excuse me. Well, we We got one heavy hitter. Look, I'm not pushing another freaking olive. I'm not looking for any of the sunflower stuff here. I am disappointed that we didn't have a... But there is no... I wonder if there's a way... Again, it's kind of disappointing that we don't get to see the, like a montage of my team. Avant-garde! You're afraid. You are the artist, Red God Day. It's the champion, actually. That is of no consequence. Each time I recall our artistic battle, I find myself wishing to face you again. So I'm so very glad that you're here. Praise Mother Nature. I plan to meet with the top champion today, but I have now canceled that plan. Shall we say talk of art together? Yes. What? You'd come in the top champion instead? Well, I cannot be bothered by that. I don't care what the reason is. If we can make a masterpiece together, what's more than fine? Well then, open... Alright, let's... Avant-garde, very well. Let's head into my studio. Rematch? Behold the sight of the artisan's windmill. It catches the wind that blows across my day and slow yet powerfully spins ever on. My leaping down from the windmill to appear before those who would challenge my gym lead lends an added depth to our battles. I see. I knew you would understand my reasoning. Ha 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 ha! Though I believe I can spare my leg today, as we are sure to create my greatest masterpiece, yes, even though I do not alight from above. But I digress. We're both artists, are we not? We have no further use for words now. Assume you're ready. Let our collaborative work of art begin! Oh man, well, what levels we're facing. Let's put on the art we will create together. Alright, let's see how this plays out, shall we? 65, oh, we can... We can chop them down. You know, with this, just chop them down. One by one, they fall. It's like it's super effective. Work's concept is deep-rooted nature of plants. The prior storms are not easily removed. I do hope the work lives up to my expectation. I shall call Tree Voodoo Part 2. Yeah. We're about to ruin his entire piece of art. But we get to hear the music again. Everybody, put your hands up and move them from side to side. Wow, we actually took the hit? Finish it with a Psycho Cut. You can't believe it. Avant-garde. In the midst of battle, you are like a unique radiance, subtly changing hues, riotous and yet gentle. Such contrast, I lack the words to express. My hat goes off to you. My battles with you are truly a gift. Each time I am made to remember how I felt so long ago, when I first ventured into the world of art. I almost forgot, you were here for the gym inspection in the top champion steed, correct? Well, that is of no consequence. Report on my gym here as you see fit. Inspiration overflowing, as if drawn from a bottomless well. I'll begin on a new piece at once. You must excuse me. Farewell. All right. Pokedex has been updated. Like, what a nice breeze. Yes, champion. Whoa. Weird frame drops there for a second. Ah. The junk trunk for you. Okay. Well. Poke Portal. Let's see. Wow, some 5-star ones. So we. Problem is, there's a bit of a long search there. We were not able to join. Well, let's see if we can work out a surprise trade. You know, the Nimble was brave. We'll give it that much. Let's see if we can, like, get something, though. Well, it's going to Japan. We know that much. I already have one of those. Oh, well, I can try and flip it in a trade down the road. I mean, there are a lot of things to do post-game. I mean, if you're really going for the completionist route. I am surprised, though, that you don't get, like, a roll call of your team. Because that's always been, like, the big thing with all the Pokemon games I've played in the past. You get, like, that roll call. And I kind of feel like that That is something that is that is a minor detail that is missing. I mean, that was like one of the. Wow, so there is. From a. All right, so you got that. Playtime 38 hours, so we'll take it. Well, we'll take it as is there. Now the fun part is determine what game is going to replace it in the lineup. Get those screenshots posted. All in all, we have fun with it. I mean, I didn't think it was like we did a good job over leveling and matchups. There was a couple of times we had some rough matchups in some parts, but we had the ace in the hole, and we made sure to use Meowscarra and get the final hit in the last couple of battles. That they were able to, the champion one and the initial Toru one. So all in all, we'll take it. So since we finished it, we're going to go pick on Power Thumbs. So there you go. So everybody who's hanging out, much appreciate y'all. As we first game of the year, we finished, and we'll see what's next. And once I figure that out. So tomorrow night, Fall Guys and Fallout 76. Thursday, Final Fantasy 14. Friday, Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. We're starting up the Persona 3 side of that story. Saturday, miscellaneous stuff. Sunday, Overwatch, and then Monday and Tuesday, we'll see what we'll be doing next. So until next time, thank you very much. Tighten your friendship bracelet, stay safe, and have a good one, folks. Bye.